Alrighty, g'day guys, welcome back, it's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. If you want to know how awake I am, I was looking over at the chat, just like taking a peek on my second screen while I was doing something, and I saw there was someone in chat with the Twitch partner badge, and I was like, who is this? Who's this Twitch partner in my chat so soon? Lo and behold, it was me. It was my own message. Cool. Yo, that's nice. I don't know if I have that. So yeah. But the stream was on. Very good. Oh, I did have it. Okay. Well, 150 spools. 150 spools. How are you guys doing though? I'm excited. We have an election coming up in a couple days. I'm looking forward to it. I know it's kind of lame to look forward to political things, but I'm just so sick of our government. They've been in for 10 years. Done fuck all. And I'm still salty about our internet. They ruined it. They deserve to go just for that. Why did I do that? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Got a nothing pitchfork? I mean, any day you get a pitchfork is a good day. I can't use those. I can't. Got to vote. Absolutely. I mean, it is a law. You must vote. But I would have voted anyway. Alright, let's chuck that down there before I forget. $19. That'll do. I always find it so weird how in America you don't have to vote. Like, isn't it... Don't you want to vote? Like, it's in your best interest, no? I don't know. It's weird. I mean, the voting is compulsory here. There's probably a lot of people that wouldn't vote if they didn't have to because they don't give a shit, but... I always thought it was important. No. Close. We're getting there. Bit by bit. Ah. Come on. Yeah, 2 or a 1. Oh. Meanie. Fine. Since when did pre-gaming with egg game become a thing? I don't know. I don't know actually. It's like it's always been a habit of mine. Whenever I open the game every morning. It's one of the first things I do when I jump on my computer, and you know, just to get my skin, then I feed my pet, and then I play egg game. So I guess it's just, this is the first time that I open the game for today, so I'll do it here too. I guess. Also, I was thinking about building a kitchen today at some point, and I wanted to double check my crock poto setup because I forgot it again. I think I remember the formation, but I just forgot how to set it up initially, like the first two. Do people just vote randomly or invalidate their vote? Yeah, yeah. We have a thing, I don't know if it's the same with you guys, we call it a donkey vote, where you just like, I don't know, you fill it in incorrectly or whatever, because your name is not attached to it, obviously. That would not be good. So you can't get in trouble for it either. You can just like draw a dick and balls on it, or if you want, and and it's whatever. They can't stop you. So yeah, people do that, but it's dumb. You have like a social obligation, all right? It's important. The crockpots. How many crockpots do I have now? It would be like 3 or 4 sets of them. I'm very proud of this. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't take much for me to want to whip out this file again. Okay. So I'm not sure why I'm Wartox, but I am. Alright. So build one in the middle. I remember you have to use this one, right? And then you go, how did I do this? Or is it this one? I think it's got to be either or. They look the same. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's 12 and 7. I remember that. 12 and 7. As you can see, I've tried this a few times. Okay. Let me just... You go there. You go there. So, I'll put an icebox. We'll just chuck it like in the middle of the thing. Then I get this. And that goes... See, but that is too... That's too much. No. So I can't have put the icebox first. That's what I was trying to figure out. So... Put it like... There. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, that has to be right because it's 7 and 12. And then we put one here. And looks good to me. Looks good to me. So it's just the first bit. I need to try and make it like as centered as I can. That's really it. Okay, cool. Good enough. I was right. I just want to double check because like it's easy to check in creative mode. If I make a mistake like that in game, you know, building 6 crockpots incorrectly, that's going to cost me like 50 rocks or something. And a bunch of charcoal, so... Has anyone been playing on the Island Adventure server? I wonder. I should, when people are done with it, I'll take it off. Yes. What's the password? Yeah. Do you like the password, Allison? Still want to get disco jellies? Ah, okay. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to get them if you wanted to. Okay. Welcome. Oh, hey, you're right here. What are you doing here? My neck of the woods. Did I have a bird? No. Good. It's spring. Oh, boy. Oh no, okay. I better carry this with me then. Sinkhole goes to a sinkhole near me. Where is near you? Oh yeah. No, you're right, yeah. Because there was one very close by, yeah. It's a nice passcode. It's the beginning of a story. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, cool. I do need some food. Oh, I have some food. So who we got in here? Oh, wow. Hello, guys. Holy moly. I'm gonna need some seeds. I did get rid of the spiders around here. Good. I was doing some recording yesterday for a video that I'm working on, and I was trying to find I was trying to get a suspicious dirt pile in the oasis, right? So that it could get the vault goats. And my god, I swear it's never been that annoying for me. But like, you have to, the waiting to find one, and then you walk around, and then you finally find one, and it just like goes straight out of the oasis. It's so annoying. I swear, I think I found 3 or 4 dirt piles before I found one that stayed in the oasis. God damn, it's such a pain. Not to mention, like, I found one that started so far in the oasis desert. Like, it was a big desert, and it just took me on a massive trip. It was probably the longest dirt pile I've ever seen, and it only ended when it got out of the oasis. Like, it just had to take me out for it to end. It's as if it makes up its mind before it starts where it's going to end. I don't know. It was very annoying. I feel like there's almost an art into creating situations in a creative world to show what you want to show. If that makes sense. Thank you. No, I don't need to hold that. Cool. So do I even have many rocks? 52. I need 56. I'm pretty sure. Or 54 or something like that. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Oh. Where was he? Jummy. Not Jummy. Alright, I gotta get some light. Big HP. I did, yeah. Do you want it? I haven't made it yet though. Wait, have I? I should make it. Why haven't I made it? I can't fit it at the moment, but I don't need that one anymore. Hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, I scanned it pretty early on because we had the Spider Queen set piece, I think. So yeah, no problems with that. Sad that I missed winter. Oh, that would have been nice. Could have killed claws. I saw a few people got a Krampus sack already. It's ridiculous. What luck? How do I get that luck? So I don't need a thermal circuit anymore. Summer is the time of Fuel Weaver. Yes, I will. I'll definitely go into the ruins when it hits summer. Yeah, I saw that. Insane luck. I don't think that's ever happened to me. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So I want this. 2 glands. And where did I keep these? Well, one of those, and maybe I'll make one of the hunger ones. Ugh, slurper pelt. Okay. Oh, they're not that hard to get though. Slurper pelt. Alright. I don't know. What do you guys think I should put on? Probably will put that. I could put an extra speed one. Then I need to get another rabbit. It's fine. What's going on? Tree guard. Ooh. Ah, Ellison's on it. Never mind. Everyone needs living logs at this point of the game. Which is actually... I should probably get some if I can. Damn, Joe, your base looks so different compared to last time I saw. Holy shit. Speed build. I know. How many days have you played now? Oh, 113. Okay. That's why. You guys play so much. You never keep up. I'm always behind. No. Alright, I'm going downstairs. Over here. No. I also need to build some defenses for that sinkhole because bunnies would be good. That's annoying. Speaking of bunnies, it probably would be in my interest to clear this out. What do you mean later? What have you been fighting? Oh, you got spiders here. Ah, I got a natural spider farm. Wow. It's not bad. It looks like it's been growing a bit though. Shops? What do you mean shops? I mean, if you have things that you want to sell, go for it. Yikes. Don't worry, bunnies. I got you. My 275 health. You. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Wait, aren't you supposed to leave a small den in its place? Huh. Odd. Too many dens? There aren't any though. It's underground. Oh boy. Alright, I'll come back to that. That's cave total? Oh, is there a total in the world? Interesting. That is very concerning, yeah. Oh, good luck, guys. Well, Allison, I've got things to do, alright? Can't just be looking after the bunnies. They can respawn, it's fine. Have you guys heard about that V Rising game? Everyone has been talking about it for like the last 2 days. It just came out and it's already like massively successful. I feel like there's one of those games every month these days. No clue. It's like imagine Valheim, except you're a vampire. It has some interesting mechanics, like you can't go in the sunlight, you have to kind of jump between shadows and stuff. It's kind of cool. I haven't played it, but I have a copy of it. Exo circuits. Exo? What's Exo? Which one is Exo? Which one's Exo? Oh, thermal. Yeah, I have thermal. But you don't need thermal anymore. Oh, the fridge one. Yes, I have that one. Thank you. I'll grab some of this. Oi! Oi, I didn't see you. That was rude. Okay. It's really raining here. See, I never even made moggles, because whenever I'm gonna need them, I can just put on the circuit. Surface will rain. It's raining in the caves too. Where are they? Maybe up there. Ah, I see. You guys waste no time. It's like not even one of my top priorities at all. It's like 10th priority. Are all the slurpers dead or something? Oh, there's just a slurper belt right there. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's all I needed. I guess I'll have to come back when it's been reset if I want more. Hey Slice, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I'm not even gonna bother looking in the ruins. Not with this rain. Oh, I might take a little bit of this. Some cheapo gunpowder knockoff brand. So, my home is that way. Rain still damage WX? Yeah, it damages him even more now. A lot more. It's quite dangerous. I'll show you. If you get wet, there's like a little line, and once it goes past that line, you start taking a lot of damage. You lose like 4 health every 2 seconds or something, every 3 seconds. So yeah, I will be carrying this umbrella on me until the end of spring at least. And hopefully I can get an umbrella soon. That's another reason why winter would have been nice. Moose! Right. Are there any left? Moose. Do the beard lords do more damage? They do, right? One more. Only? Okay. Yeah, if I ever need like glands and stuff, there's just heaps of stuff here. Holy crap. Did they kill the spider queen? Ah. I kind of want to take that. Or do I need it? Whatever. Ah, he's still here. Right next to my sinkhole. Lovely. That's just perfect. So this will have to be my problem then. Ugh. That happened last time as well, didn't it? It was just a spider den right on top of my sinkhole. Why? Hunger? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, this isn't it. Close enough though. Ooh. Hello. Easy hound protection now. New moon. Ah, it is too. We did that, didn't we? Do I have boards? No. Oh man. Okay. Need some eggs. Wait, hold on. Don't want to die. Life's so hard. No. Stop. Yeah, why is Wavy Jones not one of the nightmare creatures? That's weird. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Servers move so fast. I know. I know. I think sometime soon I'm gonna have to start a new solo world as well. As much as I enjoy playing on these servers, and I really do enjoy it, but it just moves too quickly for me. I don't have enough time to play that much. I wanted to make this one. I need a small one. Okay, that's easy. That, and then for the big one, need 3 biodata. Can we get frog rain? Oh! Shut it. Oh, now we might actually. Oh. Hey, why did the rain stop? What? It was raining heavily and then it's just like, shh. Stop. Okay. I made it shy. Yeah. What, do you guys not want food? Also, did you see how I had full hunger? So then when you put in that, I immediately gained like an extra 100 hunger. Easy. Pro strats. Hey. You're not using the craft from chests? I used it a few times. But if I have it in 2 different chests, then I can't. I think so, Jar Jar, yeah. Or 20. I think the way that it works is maybe once it goes above 20 you lose charge, but then it needs to go underneath 15 to stop losing charge, if that makes sense. It is pretty niche, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it just taking off circuits and putting them back on for that stuff, but it's handy if you're going to do it anyway. What am I doing? Not much trees around here. I should probably plant some more myself. I can chop them, get tree guards maybe. Yeah, I think I'll end up building around here. So then I'll have access to this. That'll be kind of nice. And this too. A bit more space. Not so close to the sinkhole. Sounds like a good idea. Thank you, Fighter, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So, make one of these. See, that is really handy. Although, to be fair, I could just chuck it on the floor. I don't have a lightning rod. Oh my god. Yeesh. Where's my lightning rod? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Some rocks. Did you say he finally real? Oh my god. So you knew and you didn't tell me. Evil. So now I have no gold. Okay. What do you think of this suggestion? Offensive charges. Charges can be used as AoE damage. Well, you mean kind of like the electrification one, except AoE. Not a huge difference. I think either way, like that would make it a lot more powerful. So if that was the case, it would probably do less damage. G'day, Terra. Just in time, huh? Just in time. I will need to chop some more. In fact, maybe now would be a good time to do that, so then I can get some living logs too. Or do I want to scout out a moose goose, potentially, before they're all gone? They're probably already all gone. I can't read. I mean, if I don't get weather pains, it just means that I have less responsibilities. Like, oh no, I can't handle the toadstool mushrooms. What a shame. Guess I'll have to just sit and tank while you guys do all the work. So really, if you want me to do more, then it would be prudent to leave the moose gooses. Really. Yeah, I think first I should get some more living logs. Do we have wormwood? Oh, we do. Cool. Hello. I will try to get some tree guards. Don't worry. I don't require you to chop off your arms today. Hmm. Can you get tree guards from chopping the twiggy trees? Do they count as trees? Look at the rain. Oh my god. I won't be able to fight for long even if I do get one. So I'm just gonna get too wet. Look at all these. Maybe I should make a raincoat and a rain hat. Or does either of them provide you full immunity? Raincoat? Maybe I should make a raincoat then. It kind of sucks. A lot of hats give you some protection, but not full protection. So it becomes like, well, I kind of only need full protection, so why would I make anything but that? Then I have to take 2 items, and that's annoying. There we go. 1, 2. Umbrella and straw. Yeah, I have an umbrella and a battle helm. The battle helm is nice. You can also swap it out for a miner hat, so... But it's still annoying. Oh. So now he doesn't want to fight me anymore. Do I get rain protection from fighting a tree guard? Does it give me rain protection? It doesn't. I'll have to fight until I get too wet and then I'll stop. Hey, Tankswell! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, it ran out, did it? It ran out. Hold on. You are indeed a potato. Thank you kindly. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Alright, I think that's 9 is good enough for now. Does falling off a boat kill you twice? No. Oh. Yeah, because WX, that's right, yeah. I'm gonna plant some extra trees. Green turf from Hamlet? I don't remember. Maybe. Probably. There's some stuff from Hamlet and there's some stuff from Shipwrecked as well. Ah. Thank you, Cardane. Appreciate the follow. Alright. Ah, why is it so dark? "41 pine cones. Perfect. A lot of trust in not leaving edible things on the floor. Why would I put edible things on the floor? I mean, I am going to move a little bit further away though. It's just a place to temporarily put things down. Food goes in fridge. Eagles eat jelly beans? Oh my god. That would suck. I don't need jelly beans though, thankfully. Got gears. So are there any circuits that I still need? I don't have the thermal one, but I also have already crafted it, so I don't necessarily need it. Don't have chorus, electrification, I don't care too much. Bean booster. Do we want to fight Bee Queen? So we can get bundling wrap and stuff? That'd be pretty handy. Yeah. Sure. I can't remember if I've found her. She's not over here, no. It must be... oh boy. I hope it's not in there. Where's Bee Queen? Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, we could do that if you guys are interested. Bean booster, never seen it in action. It's basically... it's the same as this one, except you get a little bit of health as well. It's like budget jelly beans, which is okay when you're not in battle, but I don't know. I think I still prefer just to get the immediate hit of health and sanity if I need it. So I'm not really going to go for it. Like a gear is just so much better. You just eat a gear, you get what, 80 health or something, a bunch of sanity. It's way better. Okay. Cool. Between Spawn and Pig King. Yeah, I've found it. Over here. Yeah, okay. It is pretty close. I don't know. If you guys want to, I'm keen. Do we have at least one Wendy. But there's a lot of us, so... You're not here? Oh man. Make a hat before I forget. I don't know, you guys let me know. Tell me a day, tell me a time, I'll be there. 66? Okay, done. 66, I'll be there with bells on. So I'm gonna leave over here, I think. It'd be cool, like, because the Bee Queen one, what was it? This one, it's like the sanity one plus a little health one. I guess that's why it has 3 prongs, so yeah. Because I was gonna say it'd be nice if there was a health and hunger one. Because that's really what I would prefer. Okay, this kind of area. I wish it wasn't raining though. Why has it gotta rain? G'day April. Huh? Did I lose sanity for that? That's spring for ya. Maybe I get some gold, because I'm gonna need to make another lightning rod. Like, look at that. Look at how wet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I do have trinkets too, you're right. That might be easier. I don't have to take off my umbrella. How do I make a raincoat? It looks silly as well. Tentacle spots. Yikes. I have 3 frazzled wires. Yeah. I thought I had some knots as well. Yeah. I'll save that. Does the raincoat have a skin? I seem to remember it got one. Or am I imagining things? Do you guys wanna hang out? Do you? Have fun. I mean, the raincoat, it'll be handy, yes, but I lose like 8 spots of my inventory, which kind of sucks. Hello. I got some big potatoes, I see. Eat them. I feel like there are some underappreciated items in this game. Like, I just never use raincoats at all, really. I guess maybe I've never really had a huge need to, but they do have some niche uses, like for WX. Moonstones would be good, yeah. I never really considered them for that. That would be handy. So here is Bee Queen. Of course, Big King's gotta be all the way over there. Oh, there's heaps of hats here. Umbrella. Yeah, exactly. Well, once you get an umbrella, then that's it. You don't need a raincoat. We said 66 for B Queen, so you still got a little bit of time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of playing without a backpack. It just, I don't know. I have too much to hold. So I avoid that if I can. The only time I ever really take off my backpack is if I'm fighting. And that's probably because I'm gonna be picking it up very soon. Well, once the fight is over. Or I'm not moving very far away either. Yeah. Was it worth it? That trip just to get, what is it, about 25 gold? Let's see where this wormhole goes to. Who pooped on the wormhole? Oh. Went from there to there. Saves me a bit of time. God damn it. Wonder, will we... Oh, it'll be summer. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my refrigerant circuit loaded in. Because that'll take a while. Avoid taking off backpack in public service? What, someone's gonna yoink your stuff? Are public service really that bad? I don't think I've ever really played on one. Like, this is technically a public server, but it's my server, you know. G'day. Pubs are awful. What's the kind of thing that happens in public service? I hear that they get like reset a lot because everyone dies and stuff. Are they really not? People don't play on endless? Feels like that would be a given. Alright, that's good. Very handy. Lost about 40 days. Yikes. What's the point? Why would you join? Fun. But what are you gonna do in 40 days? You can like rush the ruins and then that's it. By the time you actually get to the good part of the game, it's over. Time trial. Yeah, I guess. That's one way to look at it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a miracle. Okay. Be cool if I should map out the wormholes. See where they go. Otherwise it's gonna take me a while to get around. Where am I at? Savannah. Why do you need me? The skins. Yeah, I know. I know. We should reskin him. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, the fridge thing. So I'm gonna need that health back, sadly. Put it on for all of like 2 days. Classic. I can make a small one, I guess. Nice. And yeah, I'll make a small health. Pretty cheap, this one. For what you get out of it. I swear my lightning rods just don't work. They never get struck by lightning. So I can't charge. You saw how long it rained for. To not get hit once is insane. They're not a Wicca? I don't think so. Like, why would anyone want to be Wicca now? There's not a huge benefit. Well, there's not much benefit at all, really. Wicca is just someone you play to help other people, or to build like a Krampus farm, to operate the Krampus farm. I feel like the only people who would play as Wicca these days, besides what I just mentioned, would be like just diehard Wicca fans. Wicca mains. Wicca has a lot of utility? I don't know. Wicca's one of those characters that if you need to use Wicca's abilities, you can just change and then change back. Like, it's not really someone that you stay as for a long time. Granny made switch to Wanda. Yeah, other more appealing Granny. What about this one? No. See. Yeah, today be queen. Oh, hello. Sleepy time for claws, D-fly. Mass grow twigs. Yeah, mass growing twigs and grass is the main thing that I would use besides the Krampus farm. Don't like switching. That's your choice. Hopefully Wicca gets a big buff in her rework. That's all I can hope for. I think she will be improved Surely. More books. Yeah. It's pretty easy to improve. Where's the Bee Queen squad? Come on down. Okay, it's got to be next. Well, I mean, there are only, what, 2 characters left? So... either Wicker or Maxwell. Unless it's Wilson. I can't believe everyone thought that the WX rework teaser was gonna be for freaking Winona. Classic Klei forum stuff right there. Oh. Hi guys. Flug, Gug, Jeffrey, Flop, and Michael. Okay. Oh, and Glot, of course. Oh yeah, should scan Bee Queen. Alright, who's not here, who is coming? Who are we missing? Everyone's here? I don't see a few people. Alright, we'll start then. Yeah, if you got a hammer, hit it. Just gonna let Jimmy scan this thing. Oh no. Scan this, Jimmy. Is that my Jimmy? Can't tell whose is who. It should say like... it should say the name of the player. Yours was first, was it? Okay. Oh. Damn. That was quick. Nice. How much damage do the merms do? Because they were absolutely demolishing it. 50. Damn. Legends. Okay, we'll roll for the bundling wrap. Nice. Let's go. Don't think anyone's speeding that. And we can roll for the Bee Queen crown too. I got hit one time. Once. Took your gem? No, I don't think so. I have one. And it was mine. Because it gave me the blueprint. 52. What's the highest? Is that the highest? Wait, were the previous rolls for the Bee Queen crown? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my Jimmy. I don't know, did you find the other one? Where is he? Does he show up on the map? There's one... Oops. There's one here. Okay, cool. Timothy exchange program. I have nightmare fuel. Yeah. Where are you? Oh boy. Oh, you made it. Oh, okay. Oh, royal jelly. Wait, so do I get the Bee Queen crown as well? Holy moly. Oh, okay. Wait, did you roll? Okay. Fine. And I guess everyone gets a royal jelly. I don't really need it. Don't really want it or need it. Yeah. So, if you don't have one, you can grab one. You can scroll the chat window. You can! Yeah! Look at that. Woo! How cool is that? Who gets crown? I was Jar Jar, I think. With a 83. You want the bean booster? Nah. I just spent like the last 10 minutes explaining why I didn't need it. Although, if I'm gonna go into the ruins, then I probably didn't need this one. Because I could have just gone in underground. Oh well. Big potato. Oh, it's stale. Big potato is stale. Be warned. Okay, good. As long as you know. No flingo. There's no wildfires, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Ay, ay. Do I need to scan the red one? Ah, it's too many. Just one. Come on, Jimmy. No! Quick! Thank you, Jimmy. He wasn't gonna last long. Thank you. I needed that. That hound had a death wish. Is that it? That's it. 2. I guess the hound ate one of them. Alright. I should make one of these. Oh, okay. It kind of sucks, like, you can craft things out of the chest, but I need to take it to the science machines to prototype it. It'll be okay once I've got it all prototyped, but it's a bit annoying. So, I'm gonna take this with me anyway, just in case. I think I'll leave Jimmy. I'll leave you here because it's safe. Should I make a pigskin, piggyback? Yeah, yeah. Oh, and I can make bundling wrap. Very good. So, 4 pigskin, 6 silk. Again, I need to take it out of here so I can prototype it. Antline. True. Yeah. Much better. And I'm still fast. So, yeah, I need the blueprint. Maybe I'll do some fishing then. Oh. Oh, shut up. Aye. Okay, that'll do. Cool. Fire? Oh man. So where is... Oh, it's quite close. Hey, nice. Maybe I'll see if I can make a boat, but then I would need like... I need 8 boards to make a boat, because I need to make the thing too. I'll just walk. Yes, go Gug! Ah, don't worry, Jar Jar. Shh. Look, there's a path that goes through there already. What? Interesting. I really got to get in the habit of making lists for myself of the things that I want to do. So I have a lot. Did you need that meat? Oh yeah, you can have all the teeth. Do you need the meat as well? I just picked it up. No, okay. You can't eat it anyway. Yeah, what was I saying? I want to make lists, so then I know exactly what I need to do and I can just go and do it. I get way too distracted. And I have like a vague idea of the things that I need to do. But I keep forgetting and... Might be better to go that way. ESD ADHD? I don't know. It's cool. Can't get too close to the bees. I don't know why other creatures aren't affected by the sandstorm. Do they not have eyes? Nice. Yeah, that was much better. Fishy! Fishy! So let's see. Apparently they made the drop chance a lot better. But I will be the judge of that. Pearl catches fish? No way! What? Yeah. The Summer Color Cube? How good is it? Yeah. It's Hamlet Lush. Probably my favorite. Ooh. Ooh, desert goggles. Alright. Now we just need... I should have brought pigskin. That's what a smart dreamer would have done. Just need the fashion goggles. Wait, do I need the fashion goggles? No. They changed it, didn't they? Desert goggles. Yeah. Science machine. Okay. So that's it. Huh. Interesting. Well, it took me 2. It was pretty quick. Okay. I'm convinced. I mean, I think we can all agree that was just a really annoying waste of time. So, I'm glad that they changed that. Go, WX, go! Nice, Joe. Went through a whole fishing rod and some. When was the last time you tried? Because since the update, it seems like it's pretty good now. Booster chest. Oh. Oh well. May 1st. Okay. Interesting. Just unlucky, perhaps. Does anyone know offhand what they changed the percentage chance to be? Higher. Thank you, Joe. Okay. They look different. They look different. Oh. They look the same like that, but in my inventory they look different. Strange. Need some logs. Maybe I'll make some better tools now. Wait, shush disco. Yes, you can break it. Yeah, go for it. You can, I guess. I don't want it. I thought, doesn't WX hate that? We'll chop a little bit. G'day, Walnut. How you doing? What's the base ground gonna be? I don't know, I'm still thinking about that. I think I'll go with predominantly hamlet turf, so things like lawn turf, stone road, flat stone, stuff like that. Yeah, wildfires are off, yeah. Yeah, lawn turf is amazing. So good. But yeah, I'm going to do some planning out. But I do want to jump into the ruins as well. Just kind of do a bit of a cleanup before we reset it. There's got to be still some stuff in there, surely. Surely. No statues. We'll see. We'll see about that. Every time I go, I always seem to find more things, so... hate needing to put ice flingers everywhere because wildfires. Yeah, exactly. That's why we turn them off. And not just that, because like a dedicated server, it's hard to tell what's going to happen. Sucks to have to roll back all the time because something burnt down because someone didn't know and blah blah blah. It's just, yeah, it's a lot easier this way. even so, I remember, a few of you will probably remember too, from back in the first dedicated server. We basically, our base burnt down every summer. Always like the firehounds would burn down the bunny area, or every single summer we had a big fire. Good times. Good times. Ooh, hello. Good. Just who I wanted to see, yes. Firehounds are hard to differentiate. Are you colorblind? I think I'm hitting both of them. Ow. Why? Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Hey! Did I say you could change Antlion? I mean, we don't really need a joint effort for Antlion. If someone wants to just go do it, you can go do it. It's fine. Eh. I don't actually remember the last time I built a base in the caves. And it was never really... I don't know, there's not much going on in there. It's kind of boring. It could be a fun challenge, I guess. I remember Canoon built a base in the caves, and that was really cool. And Cobra. But you gotta come up all the time anyway. Cool. Come on. Hello, Kay. I like that badge. It looks cool. Did you see? I think you have to like accept ownership of the things, of the emotes. Did you see that? Because when I assigned the artist to them, it said that it needed like verification or something. I gotta eat. But what? Thank you, Neuro Urchin. Appreciate the follow. Nice. That's what you get, Joe. You're always very lucky. I'm curious to see how it works, Kay. Like, do you have to accept each individual thing, or does it just be like you have 15 pending things? Nah. Hate how you use eggs. Why not? What am I meant to use? Rest in peace, potatoes. You will be missed. There should be enough logs to get my little chest zone going, potentially. Maybe not, actually. Could be maybe 10 chests, I don't know. Instead of eggs, it could have been meat. Doing a meaty stew. But I didn't, it wasn't meat though, it was monster meat. G'day, Guava. Good to see you. I mean, I really dislike the whole argument about like this food is more efficient to make, or you know, making this is wasteful. I don't like it, no matter what it is. Like, even if it was full meat and I just used it to make meatballs, who cares? Like, whatever. It's different if you're just like struggling to get by and you need to save like every scrap of food that you have and use it in the most efficient way. I don't have any problems gathering food. I'm not gonna starve, you know. I just get whatever's quickest, or just make food, whatever. Food is food, it goes in the mouth, you know. Eventually spoil anyway. It's just, I don't know. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I think it's a lot of new people in the game get hung up on like what's the best thing to make, what's the best thing to fight with, what's, you know, best circuits to use even. It's like just go with whatever works at the moment for you. Like it's no problem. Don't stress, don't get caught up in the details. There are a million different ways to do anything in this game, and none of them are wrong. Alright, I need more light bulbs again. I'm gonna build a bunny here and you're gonna regret harassing me. You're gonna regret it. When I first started, I only survived off berries and seeds. Now I eat like Wally. Yeah, I think when I first started, maybe that's why I make meatballs so much, because I've just been meatballs all the way down. I started with meatballs and I'll die with a meatball in my mouth. God damn it. Are we going to do a face reveal? I have. I did. A long time ago. So you can look it up, and I look like that, but like a little older. How many light bulbs around here? Maybe I should get the grass though. From the bunny village. Okay, how does your Gmail run out of space? I don't understand. Do you just like never delete an email when you get it? I keep seeing it's like a meme that everyone always has like 10,000 unread emails. I've never understood. I like obsessively clear my emails. Or maybe that says more about me. Oh, we've got depth worms. Maybe I can use them to clear out these spiders. 1,200 unread emails. Oh my god. What are you doing? 6,000. Jeez. If I check my emails right now, I probably have 2. When I search up your face, I get demons. Nice. I'm pretty sure if you type in on YouTube, like demon rebuild, the next thing that it will autofill will probably be face reveal. I don't know why people care so much. I'm just the guy. I'm just the dude. I don't look anything special. Nice. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, I should try to branch out to some other characters. Attempted to email. Email me. I'll delete it within a day. I mean, I have folders that I'll put things in if I want to keep it and stuff. But I would obviously not leave it on unread. I don't like having the little notification thing. I hate that. So okay. Ah, you made a home. What happened to the... Where did the nurse spider go? Oh, hello. There you are. Yeah, you do that. Oh, where's Jimmy's back at home? Do I leave this nurse spider here? I mean, what's it gonna do? D-Fly 272. Sounds good. Ah, sorry. Just heal yourself, yeah? I like them, they're cool. Alright, I gotta get out of here before it gets to afternoon, otherwise I'm a dead man. Hey. Ah, yeah. Get in there. 11,000. What the fuck? Like, but what if you got an important email? Do you only check if you know that you're gonna get one? Like, I get emails from my landlord and stuff. I get emails about what the bills are gonna be. If I never checked them, I would just, you know, I'd be in trouble. They would turn off my electricity. So it's kind of important. Most of it's junk. Yeah. See, the trick is to just go through and either unsubscribe or just send it to spam. Like auto send it. I gotta hold a course on email etiquette or something. You guys. Terrible. Oh, it's full moon today. Bacon and eggs. That would actually be good. Yeah. Emails are fine. You cannot say 1,000 unread emails is fine. I'm sorry. No. You're only lying to yourself. Extremely overwhelming to try fix it right now. Like, how many emails would you get a day? G'day, Wendy. Oh, Wendy's employee? Who's Wendy's employee? Abigail. A couple a day. Well then, I mean, let's say you have 1,000. If you go through and delete maybe 50 emails a day, you'll do it within a month. Easy. Maybe a couple months. But like most of the emails, you can see just at a cursory glance that it's not important. You don't need to go in, read the whole thing to see whether you need to delete it or not. And like, I can guarantee you could almost just delete immediately everything that is more than a month old, because it's either not important, spam, junk, or it's too late to you know, action on it anyway. Oi, what are you doing in there? Oh, okay, I see. I was gonna say, you stealing my food? %10 in a month. Yeah, well, I mean, look, 10%, it's better than nothing. It's better than zero, okay? I think it's too late for me to go to pigs. So wait, when was D-Fly? Tomorrow? Yeah, boy. Let's go. Where is D-Fly? D-Fly's over there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a color cube mod. Seasonal color cubes. Yes, you can hire him. I will, if you pay me, I will absolutely clean your emails for you. Minimum wage will get it done easily. But the only problem is I wouldn't know for sure the things that are important to you. So you might end up losing more than you'd like. See, the thing about that, Kay, I understand it, but at the same time, if all your emails disappeared tomorrow, you probably wouldn't know the difference. Like, it wouldn't have an impact on your life. Like, even me, I keep a fair amount of emails because it's like, oh yeah, that was cool. Like, I'll keep an email where I got the email to invite me to become a partner or whatever. Nice memories and things. But I don't think I've ever once come back to them. They just sit there. And I wouldn't want to get rid of them, but if they didn't exist anymore, I also wouldn't miss them, you know. I wouldn't really notice. When did you face reveal 10k? Is that a sentence? Like, when you think about it, 10k, what do I have now? 20 something thousand? So long ago. I'm a long way. Have I ever made an ice block? Maybe once. Really bad issues with permanence of deleting, throwing things away. I understand, but it's something you need to practice to get better at. Like, believe me when I say that I get it, because I've got a drawer in my desk, my chest of drawers. It's just filled with stuff, just things that I feel has some kind of sentimental importance. But at the same time, I never go through it. I never look at that stuff at all. I have boxes of like my school stuff on the off chance that I might need it. I've never needed it. I don't think I'll ever need it, but I've still got it. I had like the little exercise books that they give you to write in primary school. So I can go back and look at all those times that I wrote in my little diary about what I did over the weekend. But I don't do that. Are we all here? What's happening? Why is everyone talking about me in a very disparaging way? Don't like it. Throng. Oh yeah, Jimmy. I left my Jimmy at home. But I scanned a firehound, so whatever. I should show you guys some of the things that I wrote in my school books if I have them somewhere. I remember I used to write about swimming a lot because I would always go to swimming on the weekend, like swimming lessons and stuff. And I used to like it a lot. And sometimes I just wouldn't do much on the weekend, so I would just write about that a lot. Hey. Wait. No yellow? Or is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, roll for the blueprint. Roll for stone wall. Oh wait, I don't need it. Sorry. 98. Sheesh. There are a lot of phallic drawings in the school books. I mean, this is like primary school. It's like when you're 7 years old. Alright, I got 2 greens, 2 yellows. So top 2 rolls for greens. Ooh. Ah. The Supernova Allison. Nice, Joe. Alright. High school. I think I might have some of my high school stuff, but high school, I feel like it's not as sentimental. It's just like work. It's never really things that I would care to look back on that much. I have some of my uni stuff too, mainly because I was just like really happy with how my study notes turned out. Like they look mint. I'm very proud of like my handwriting. Roll for the yellow gems. Oi! Ah, you fucking assholes. Alright. There were 2, so it's all good. Extra scale. There should have been. The person who got the blueprint should get one, and then there should be a second one. Yeah, so we can roll for the second one. Yes, let's go! Ha ha! Be cool if I did a face cam? Would it? Would it be cool? Be careful what you wish for. Okay, so what do we say? Fuel Weaver 77. It's 4 days away. Oh yeah, I didn't... How many oranges did we get? Oh, whatever, it's fine. Two fossils, alright. We're gonna have to step up our fossil game. Got 2 and 4. Alright, we got 8. Well done, guys. My voice can go with any face. See, I feel like no matter... like if you've seen what I look like, then that's different. But if you don't know what I look like, it's not going to be what you expect. Not that I look strange or anything, but everyone just has an image of what they think. So it's going to be weird. A man of many faces. Who was that guy in Game of Thrones? who takes on like different faces. What's his name? This man has no face. Whatever he was called. He is nobody. Thanks, guys. See, that's another thing. Like, if I don't know, if I had a face cam, then would it detract from the voice? I don't know. Dude, I kind of wanted to go to Lunar Island and grab some stone fruit because that would be handy. It would be handy right about now, I think. I might just take some. Might not be much left. Really? How much did you take? 11. Nine. Some burnt. Oh my god. I mean, as long as I have like a couple, I'll be fine. That's all I really need to get started. Most of the space is in emails. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not saying that you need to get rid of everything, obviously. You watch on lowest quality? Oh man. Commiserations. Damn, this is growing. It's pretty far. Pretty far. Imagine me as the emote? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should just like get a mask or something. Be like, what's his face? Marshmallow or Dead Mouse. And just have it look like the emote. That'd be cool. But it would get very hot and sweaty in there. VTuber, yes. Is it actually Joe? Oh, I kind of want to see that. To be perfectly honest, I don't really get the appeal of VTubers. I don't understand it. I'm not sure why people would find it more interesting than just watching any other stream. E-girl but anime. Yeah. Models are interesting. Yeah, I can see that. But I wouldn't like seek out that kind of content. I would just like watch it because of what they're playing, you know? Like there are some... I know a few VTubers and like I wouldn't watch them because of the VTubing. I'd watch it because of like what they're playing, what they're doing. Probably make like an ore and stuff. Just gonna get stranded on the moon. Need to be careful. A lot of people that watch the popular VTubers are really mean. What the viewers are mean. That's strange. Well, just like a toxic audience. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the audience in any popular stream is kind of toxic. Like, I don't know if you've ever been in like XQC's chat or Ludwig's chat, or it's not exactly like a wholesome community or anything. Hey Mezo, how you doing? Like, don't get me wrong, you can have a big community and not have it be just an absolute toxic mess. It is possible. Like, if any of you guys have watched people like Burke Black or Co-Carnage or, you know, Dan's Gaming or anyone like that, like they have genuinely good, wholesome communities. And they're pretty big too. Alright, we've arrived on the moon. Oh, I should have made a shovel. That would have been smart. The people tend to leave the bushes in the spider area because they don't want to go onto that, so that could be a good chance of me finding some. See? Like that one there. So you gotta know where to look. You gotta know where to look. Also, is this pearl? It's pearl, okay. I'll just make a shitty one. Also, I need to remember to fertilize it, otherwise they're gonna get twigs, and that would be devastating. I'll race you back to the den. Also, should I take these? Maybe. Get me going a little bit. 2018 is 4 years. Did I do the video in 2018? Wild. Such a long time ago. I used to stream with Facecam as well. Long time ago. Probably even longer ago than that, maybe. I remember I played Cuphead. Maybe XCOM. So if you look at my Cuphead videos, they might have Facecam. Maybe. Stop. Okay. Got 5 bushes. I think that's a good amount. Don't want to take them all or be responsible. See if there are more though. Anyone who might want some. About Cuphead DLC? I do. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'll be playing it for sure. Unless it's like $90 or something. It shouldn't be. Yeah, I'll definitely play that. Streamed once and they all said it sucked. Who said it sucked? I can't imagine you having a huge audience for your very first stream. Especially one that will tell you that your stream sucks. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the DLC. I can't believe it came out, Cuphead, in like 2016. It's been 6 years for a DLC. Come on, man. Come on. Like, I understand that good games take time and there's crunch and blah blah blah, but damn, like, are we gonna... At this point, it'll be hard to not be disappointed because it's been so long. Like, you could almost make a new game in that time, like a full game. I think there's one bush in there, but that's... Okay, I'm gonna leave that one. Okay. Let's go back. Thank you, Mogan Sucks. Appreciate the follow. Open Twitch in browser and there's a notification there about the emotes. You can accept or decline in bulk. Cool. That's awesome. Because if you click on the emote in chat, that it has like the author. Or the author? The artist who made it. Which I think is so cool. It sucks that I can only add 5 artists. Not that I need to right now, but you know, I imagine a lot of channels would have multiple people making things. And I don't understand why you would have a limit on it. Like, what, are people gonna abuse the system and just add 20 artists? Like, you don't get anything out of it. You get a little emote and a little badge. That's it. I don't know. Twitch and their arbitrary rules, I guess. App doesn't have it? Yeah, probably not. App is always slow. Yeah, I did see a lot of people were commenting that they should let the artist use their emotes. I think that's a good idea. Especially if they're gonna put that cap on it that you can only have 5, well then there's no harm lost. And you can only have one person as the artist for one emote. So, at worst, you would be giving a free emote to one person. Ooh, whoop-de-doo, you know? Keizo! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to K. I don't have a hammer. It's very kind. There you go, you get to use her emotes. When is the next DST update? It could very well be the summer carnival. I'm not sure if we'll get one between now and then. Might take this horn. That goes here. event update. You're not a fan? I mean, I think everyone kind of gets around Winter's Feast because like you get a lot of stuff, you get skins, you get the Christmas tree, and that's always a lot of fun. But yeah, I have noticed a lot of the other updates, they don't bring as much to the table. But I'm hoping, like the Summer Carnival, it's a new one, so I'm hoping it will build into something more significant. And it's always nice, like the things that you can build from there are really cool. Those little trees as well are nice. 2 setting stage updates. I'm looking forward to those, yeah. I'm not sure if we will get one between now and the Summer Carnival though. I hope so, and there is still a chance. But I feel like that's probably the kind of thing that we would get after the Summer Carnival. So if I had to guess, I would say Summer Carnival sometime in early June, hopefully, or early to mid-June. And then we would get the setting the stage update in July. That's my guess. Because we're already most of the way through May. Sadly. Where the fuck did May go? Beefalo. There's your name. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it does. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, food. Food. Let me open these. Do I have a pickaxe? I don't. I have Slurtle slime, but I'm not gonna waste it just for 5 of them. Mentioned an update about making boats cheaper. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I do remember that. They said that they would flesh it out and come back with that later on, and then they never came back. So I guess that's something to look at. I seem to remember there was like a plan for a big boat overhaul. I don't know if that ended up being like the boats move faster, sails are more effective, or whether there was something else more substantial coming with that as well. But I guess that's something to kind of keep an eye out for. Alright, so we said Fuel Weaver on 77, right? So we probably need to make our way down. Yes, that's me. Do you have a bundle? Do I have a bundle? You have 2 wax paper? Okay, yeah, I can. Leave this in here for now too. It won't grow in summer anyway. Both cost 4 logs. No, they cost 16 logs for a while instead of 4 boards. And then they changed it back. Armorless. Are you sure you want to come then? Maybe make at least a log suit? Gee, I wouldn't mind a bit more food. Alright, thank you. Yeah, no wildfires. Don't like that. There we go, that's more like it. G'day, kites. So yeah, I'll probably head down tomorrow, I guess. Did I prototype a shadow? I did prototype a shadow manipulator. Okay. Is there anything that I need to bring? Might take that. Bring my tanky self. Okay. Will do. Like, do I need to bring a purple gem or something? I don't think... Oh, I can make a few. I need 2. Huh? Might run past the shadow manipulator and make one. Always not having to be prototyped is great. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that is nice. Because then you can't just get stuck out on the water. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to prototype an ore. So I can't go back home. I have to abandon ship. Yeah, that sucked. Hello. Did you need me to make a bundling wrap for you? You can bundle it yourself. Even gave you the fancy looking one. I don't have the new one though. Unfortunately. It looks nice. Maybe that'll be the next thing that I get. Just got the plain. Hey. Where's the shadow manipulator? Who yoinked it? What is this? Alright. Throat hurts, let's pray it's not COVID. Oh. There's been like a really nasty flu going around. Which is honestly probably worse than COVID. It's been like bad. Grass farm. Grass farm. Hello. Yeah, I'm making my way down. Remember to bring the key. Whoever's got the key. I don't know where it is, so... I've got a nightmare amulet, so I'm happy to handle that stuff, or at least some of it. Share it. Probably end up finding a red gem along the way, to be honest. Really nasty long-term effects. Potentially, yeah. That's true. You can have, like, adverse effects from, like, the flu or things like pneumonia and stuff. So if you have the chance, like, you should get your flu shot. Mom still hasn't recovered her sense of smell after a year? Really? Holy crap. That sucks. Like, none at all? Damn. It's actually scary. I guess it's pretty easy to kind of take it for granted. You know, I haven't had COVID. So it's easy to not appreciate like how bad it could be. Yeah, I agree with you, Kay. I agree. You got it. So, wait, is it monkey time? Which one is wild? Monkey. I don't have moggles, so I can't see. Is that for me? No. Why would you put it on the floor? Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, well, I can find a nice home for that. Why didn't you say so? We'll take a rapid test, but it's 4 AM. You can wait until morning. Surely it's not gonna make that much of a difference. I was gonna say something. So where was the way in? I remember it's connected. $33. Okay. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. You have the highest score in egg game. What about speed running the egg game? Beat it as fast as possible. What do you mean by beat it though? Because like you could just lose very quickly, but that's not very impressive. Oops. G'day, chaps. Oh, there's a medallion in there. I guess it'll be hard to go through here though, because you need to be insane. Yeah. Oh yeah, what I was going to say, sometimes I feel like I have a cold at night, but then by the start of the next day, I feel better. So hopefully that's what you're experiencing. I don't know what it is, but... And like the same will happen to my brother as well. Like, he'll just be like, oh, I don't feel good, you know, I might not go to work tomorrow or whatever. And I'll just be like, you know, wait until the morning, because you might end up feeling better. Okay. Oop. Wow, so far. That's like the shortest void walk ever. Which branch? You go into the ruins and you take a left. You bank left. Bit anxious because I'm at my grandmother's house literally today. But I don't think, if you're like worried about being contagious or something, I think you would only be contagious once you've started to show symptoms. I think. So I wouldn't worry that much. That was not the case with COVID. Was it not? Is it contagious even before you're symptomatic? Okay, well I don't know enough then. Monkey. Yeah, I would be devastated if they got rid of void walking. I would understand why they did, but everyone does it. What didn't you prototype? Football helmets. Oh. We have a wig for it. Rocks. There's a rock here. Rock here. I hope it's nothing, Kay. Okie dokie. Do any similar exploits exist for water walking? Not that I know of. Because the void doesn't kill you. The water does. You drown. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point, Cardane, but I guess there's a difference between not showing symptoms yet and having COVID, but like being a carrier and not having symptoms at all. I think that's a different situation. Who are we waiting for? Okay, we can wait. Alright, still a few. No worries. I might go to the bathroom then. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty. G'day, Vu. Post egg? I like eggs though. I didn't say it, Vu, so you can't do it. It is pretty funny how you managed to join like as soon as there was an opportunity for me to say that. Odd. Kinda, yeah, it's a bit suspicious. The stream died? No, it didn't. It didn't. Again. It must have been a Windows update. Which is very annoying. Because yeah, it normally dies at 11:20. And it's 12:15, so. Oy. I guess that's good news, but it's just annoying that it wasn't something that I could fix. Because, yeah, hopefully it just doesn't happen again, and that's it. I was really, I was going insane trying to figure out what the issue was, whether it was something that I could control. The next thing I'm working on, I'm in like a bit of a battle between myself and OneDrive. If you guys have like the Microsoft OneDrive, because it loads like every time I start Windows. So I went into like the startup preferences and I disabled it from booting on startup because I don't want it. I don't use it, and I booted up my computer today and it started up and I was like, what the fuck? I thought I told you to turn off. So now I went into the task scheduler and I noticed that there was a scheduled task to start up when my computer starts for OneDrive. So now I've deleted that and now we'll see tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see who's gonna start up tomorrow. Are we all here? I'm ready to go. I'll keep you updated, Kay. Yeah, I'll let you know. Back up with an external hard drive. Yeah, I have 2 external hard drives. I don't need 1 drive. Not just that, but it doesn't have much space on it, so I wouldn't be able to back up anything. Let's hit it. I have a living log. Who needs... If anyone needs... I've got heaps. Or not. Fine. You should mod anyone that gets a higher egg game score. Well, then I would have no mods. And that's not ideal. Yep, I'm good to go. Runt. I don't have a lazy explorer. Haha. And holy shit. Oh, so close. Nice. Nice. I mean, it's not really a fair fight with so many people here. Absolutely decimated him. Alright, roll for the rose. Yes. 92. I mean, this one you want to be low. Alright, I guess I'll leave my thing there because I'm not going to need it. And what's next? Roll for the bone armor. Ah, 42. 99! Oh, imagine rolling a 96 and you don't get it. Wait till Canood comes back because they'll probably want it, yeah. Okay. Have a good one. I'm glad that the artist badge thing works. It's nice. So we only have 3 more days in summer. That kind of sucks. So I guess I could go, like I'd have to go home, get my optoelectric circuit, come back, and by then there's probably like 1 day left. Probably not worth. Yeah, we'll go do Guardian and then I might get out of here. Is Canoe coming back or no? I don't know what happened. Oh, we'll just roll then. He's in VC? Let's see. Let me look in the console. I don't see a join request. We'll just roll. They're gonna have to fight Fuel Weaver again. 79, I think, is the highest. There were quite a few low rolls. Damn. And the Thurable. $89. Ah. Hey. Yeah, nice. 87, 84, 85. Aha. Probably should have picked it up. It's lost like half of its durability already. Oh well. Oh, there are 2 gates. Awesome. So, where is he? He's like this way. Wormwood has the best skins of any character. You haven't seen WX? I mean, yeah, Wormwood does have some really good ones. But come on, I think we all know who the best is. Is it easier to go around? No, okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Oh, that's a grave. Wait, do these things not despawn? Yeah, we're already here. Oh yeah! Oh, I don't have Jimmy. I swear, whenever I don't take Jimmy, it's when I need him. But when I do take him, I don't need him. Hey! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Yeah, he got so confused. Ah. Okay. So what do we get? Oh. That's weird, we got 4 yellow and 2 green. Okay. Does that... Are we just gonna all put that stuff at the pseudoscience? I think that's probably fair, yeah? There needs to be a better way to roll for things. It's such a long process. Like a better way to decide who gets it. Wait, how many of us are here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And there are 9 things. Person rolled the highest gets to pick what they want. Well, then we have to roll 9 times. The next highest. Oh. I see. Alright, we'll roll then. Fuck. Okay, so... Pastel gets first pick. Once you've picked someone, go stand to the side. Crown? Okay. So then next is Joe. And then next is Allison. The horn? Okay. And then Jar Jar. Yeah, it's weird we didn't get any gears this time. It's so strange. So did you take Jar Jar? And then next would be Disco. Alright, and after Disco, Supernova. Thank you, Fuzzy Rat. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And next is me? Was I last? Come on. Alright, well I guess the rest is for me then. Cool. Alright. I guess we'll go home then. Oh, it's sad you can almost go across. Get Madge. I don't really want a Madge. Madge? You guys say Madge or Mag? I didn't normally say Mag. Like a gun. Nice, thanks guys. Marge, like Simpsons? Yeah. Monkey. Ooh. Shut up, monkeys. Uh-oh. Well, there's a green gem in there. Never did find anyone to play on PS4. Oh, it's a shame. It is pretty hard to find people to play with you on console. That's true. Oh yeah, those guys come back. Okay, nice. You know what? I'll be a nice guy. I'll leave the stuff in here. I don't really need it right now. Maybe I'll make... like, I've got a star caller. I'm not really going to be duping items anytime soon. So, I think I'll be alright. Let me make a hammer. Found a reason to take out the speed circuit? Not yet, no. Monkey. I have nightmare fuel. Oh, there you are. One minute. Got 1 minute to get out of here. I don't think that's long enough. Ah. He didn't even notice me. Hello, sir. No! Alright, I'll fight. Last time I fought these guys, I had a spear. And I didn't even have a walking cane, so this is much nicer. Dun, dun. Hello. Oh boy. 3:30 AM. Damn. Have a good sleep, Buzzy. Thanks for the sub. Ah, yeah, right. Oops. I was like, there's a lot of dudes. Let me help you out, but no need. Hey. What was that? Yikes, that is terrifying. Monkey. Monkey. What's this way? Monkey. Oh no. How are we doing down there? Okay. Yikes. Wow, everyone's here. The whole gang. And depth worms too. Ah! No, you're going for me? We did kill Antlion, didn't we? Must have. Okay. Yeah, there's not much point coming back. Unless... I don't know when it's gonna rain in here, but... probably will in autumn. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say maybe I could come out closer to Pig King, but I have some gold for the moment. It's not necessary. Yeah, Ruins is very big. Are you guys clearing it already? Just looking? Okay. Window shop. Ah. Yeah, I think we do have a pretty sizable ruin, so I'm not super worried if people clear it without me or whatever. We can just like reset and do it again. Like, why is it? It's not that one. Okay. Which one is it then? Is Beggar alive? No. Okay. Is the raid trap cleared? Mostly. Okay. Well, he could finish off the rest next time. Ah. Okay. I think it's time we start building a little bit. At least planning out where we want things to go. So, where to begin? Starting is always the hardest part. Oh, I thought that said dig plus, and I was like, what's dig plus? But it's the X. It's like dig plus. Alright, we start with a square. That's how we begin. From the humblest of beginnings. Favorite WX quote? Oh, jeez. I like how highly he speaks of Jimmy. Or lack thereof. Do I want to do 2 or 1? Joe is going with 2. I can see that. This looks like 2. Maybe I'll do 2 as well. But then I need to build an extra. Yeah, that's why I don't like it, because it makes things a little bit more complicated. I'll just go with 1. I'll do the stone road. Maybe. And then that can be... Something can go in the... Oh, awesome. Something can go in the middle. And... I need an area for... food. I guess I'll just... I don't know. I'll make it look... somewhat interesting. It's probably more than I would need for a kitchen, isn't it? Aye. Autumn! Why? Tragic backstory of Jimmy? No. Not Jimmy. Oh, I don't need that anymore. So I can take that circuit out. Okay. Maybe my lightning rod will work this time. Oh yeah. WX's loyal dog. Maybe. I mean, there was no... If they didn't mention it in the WX animated short, then they're not going to mention it. Ah, here's food. Oh, that's it. Is this too big for a kitchen? It's pretty big. I can make it work. Do I need the umbrella? Yes. Pretty large. It is pretty large. But you know me, I like my kitchens large. I think it's a cool shape too. It's strangely symmetrical. Is it actually symmetrical? Holy shit. Like if you split it along this axis, I think it is. What the fuck? I didn't even plan that. It's just, it occurs naturally. Okay. What kind of turf do I want? I'm gonna need to build... I need to build this bad boy. Oh yeah, the seed pouch. Forgot about that. Moon rock. Fucking moon? What? Okay. Get some moon rock. I need food. Crockpot building. Yeah, you guys know what time it is. Crockpot o'clock. I think I have a lot of whatchamacallit, charcoal, but I will definitely need more tweaks. In fact, if I'm going to build 20, I might need more of everything. Crockpot. It's terrible, but also very good. Hi guys. Gopt. Maybe you filmed a DS shipwreck guide video? Wow, that was so long ago. That video will always have a special place in my heart. It was like the first proper guide thing that I did. If I could get my... Let me get my hunger full before my circuit kicks in. Okay. Oh, there's graves here. Then I get free hunger. Home Depot working thing. I don't know if we have Home Depot here. We got Bunnings. You guys have Bunnings? Bunnings is the shit. It's so good. If you know, you know. Where are all the rocks though? They all gone? Do we not have... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Why do I not play music on streams? Well, I mean, my reasoning was because there's just music in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I might change my mind. Fuck is Bunnings? It's a hardware store. You guys are missing out. Missing out. I think every Aussie has good memories of Bunnings because they do the sausage sizzle if you go on a weekend. Good shit. So good. Masters. I don't think I've been to Masters. Mitre 10. Does that still exist anymore? Lows. We have lows, I think. There are really no rocks around here. No moon rock. Fucking hell. Just barely hanging on. Mitre 10. I think it's been replaced by Masters. Bunnings also, I don't know if they still do it. I haven't been in a while. But they used to have just this massive section of empty boxes. It's like all shapes and sizes after the checkouts and stuff. And you could just go and take boxes. Whatever boxes you want. They still have it? Hell yeah. I remember as a kid, I was so hyped to just go and get boxes. And I was like, I'm going to put it on my desk. I'm going to, put all of my stationery in the box. It'll be so cool. Good times. They also had a playground. Yeah, not much. Slim pickings. Nice. Get some onions with Bunnings? Always. Always. If you don't get onions on your Bunnings snag, you're not doing it right. Oh, stop raining. Hell yeah. Hey, nice. One thing I already had. How convenient. Guys frequents that store. Nice. Thanks, Jar Jar. What is this place? I only got 3 freaking moon rocks. That's it. Should have gone to the moon, I would have had more luck there. D-Fly. Did D-Fly respawn? I thought we did it not long ago. What was that? 9.4 days. Wow, someone has a mod. Bunnings up the road and smell. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much are the snags these days? I swear, last time I went, they were like $1.50 maybe. Okay, still not much food. Hot stone, huh? Why do I have a berry bush? I don't know. I have it now. Google says 250 and 150 for drink. Yeah, it's still probably okay. I mean, I'm hoping that they'll have a sausage sizzle at the election on Saturday. That's what I'm looking forward to. Okay. Just chuck it, whatever. Someone used an entire star staff to draw a smiley face. I mean, that's not unheard of. If you saw the last community server we had, we made the sun. we emptied about 5 Starcaller staffs at least. For this one. Stone Road. 1 cut stone. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap. Oh damn. I mean, but do you blame voting for that? That just seems like an unfortunate coincidence. Last time I joined a public server, Wolfgang was eating all the food in the server. Sounds like a pretty typical experience. I have a voting place that's like literally 2 minutes walk from my house. Might not be enough. Why not? What? Why? Put it in there. Oh, I'll come back to you. There's nothing there. Oh. Oh. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Come on. What is this? Alright. No! Stop. Stop it, you stupid game. I have to leave that one blank. I don't know. What if I dig this and then I put it here? No? Why does it go green? What if I put a different turf there? What if I put this here? Okay, so that's fine. Just if I put savanna turf, then it can't handle it. For whatever reason. Okay. Got it. Stack of bio. I had a lot, but then I used some. I don't know how much I had. I got 23. That's plenty. Chazzy had this happen? Oh, did he? Okay. It's good that it's not just me then. Might just make more. I'm gonna need it. Need more rocks. You will become meatballs. Does anyone want a... Oh no, don't worry. I might actually make myself a moguls just in case. It'd be useful to have still, I think. And they last a lot longer. It's weird how it was just that one spot. Like, just one single spot. I wonder what caused it. Okay, and what turf do I want in the middle? Let me get rid of all the grass and shit as well. So, that's gonna be kitchen. Kitchen goes there. And then I need an area for chest. And then yeah, kitchen, chests. I don't know. What else do I need in the base? Then it's kind of just do whatever you like. Alright. I do want to build a kitchen fairly soon, so I'm going to need... How much charcoal do I have? I think I have... Is that it? 58. Okay. That's alright, Jar Jar. I'm going to need a lot. What happened to that forest that I burnt down? Is that still burnt down? Did it grow back? Yeah. No, that's not it. There, that's the one. It's probably going back by now. 30 charcoal. I'm gonna need a lot. It's fine. I'm gonna need rocks too. I should get... I might need more space. I don't have any bundles though. Need to fight claws again. Rocks? Let's see. 54 times roughly 200, I think. But I'm more than happy to get it. That's a lot of stuff. There are heaps of petrified trees. It won't take me long at all. In fact, I passed some. Yeah, there's some here. That's alright, Supernova. Don't worry. Oh, I should grow the stone fruit too. See, spawn claws. I can't believe that worked. That's hilarious. Oof. Who murdered a beefalo here? Was that? Did I hear what I thought I heard? Or no? No. No, I did. Okay. What was it? Just like a 15-second delay between first bark and second bark. Alright, go back to beef. Classic. I think you need the better Twitch extension to see what the emotes are. Yeah. But the kek is just like the laughing face. I'm so sad that guy passed away. Like, what? Of all people, gone too soon. Rest in peace, kek, dude. Yeah, you can never truly die. Come on. Why does it take so long? There we go. Oh! Do you see that? They changed overnight. That's rude. I'll be quick. Ah! Maybe the beefalo should have names. Got a varglet? Nice. I got a varglet on like day 15. Stupid. Ah. I could eat it, but that's not that good. It's not great for you. My world, I have 34 red gems and 0 blue gems. What do you use all the blue gems for? Ice stars. Bye bye food. Corn seeds. You know we have the seed pouch mod, yeah? I only just remembered today as well, so make sure to make good use of that. Ice stars for Toad. Alright, yeah, but like, what? How many times do you fight Toad, I guess? I mainly use them for, like, killing birds. Or Crab King. One of the two. Hello. So we didn't get a frog rain. I don't think we had a frog rain a single time last server. What I was on anyway. We've gone from having like 3 frog rains a season to having none. Oh, that's nice. I want to step on it. Oh, hey. Chill. Who's Danny? Dear. Oh dear. Hi. Oh. Oh. Cool. Thanks. Need to figure out where to plant them then. Multiple frog rains back to back. That used to be me. Every year was like that. I would have like a minimum of 3 frog rains every spring. Yet now, they've abandoned me. Thermal? No. It's autumn. And also no, I don't. I feel like I should leave at least one petrified tree so that the disease spreads. Is it a disease? I don't know. I like it. It's a blessing. Oh shit. The Clockworks is still here? Holy crap. Good night, Zeno. Have a good one. Do I kill him? Get some gears? Maybe. Aye. Okay, now we're fine. Yeah. The sacred bishop? What's sacred? No bishop is off limits. Good night, Captain. Have a good one. Betty? Come on, Joe. Just kill any random creature and Joe will be like, no, not Gerald or something. Get out of here. Gerald and Harold and Harold. So, what is this? 50 something? What's happening to all these trees? Stop. You look ugly like that. I don't want any bishops on the surface. Only WX on the surface. No other robots. No Jimmy. Jimmy's an extension of WX. That doesn't count. I don't think tree guards will spawn. Not when I'm only mining them. I said this last time, it'd be really cool if, like, from the petrified trees, you could get some kind of rock golem or something, like a rock tree guard. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Maybe it wouldn't be cool, maybe it'd be like super annoying, but it's a cool idea. Oh, is this? Where am I? I don't remember these guys. Maybe I should kill a bug chip. Gouda. Oh, hello there. First blade, I tried to tank D-Fly with a spear, log suit, and died as Wilson. Yeah, I mean, you would die as anyone in that situation. Does it give petrified logs? I don't know, what would it give? Gives cut stone. 1,000 rock. No. I mean, that would definitely make it worthwhile. Just a boss that it gives you resources instead of boss items. It's like if you ever run out of grass, oh, just go kill the grass boss and it'll give you like 700 grass. Oh no, Allison. Although, I mean, I would probably still accept that. But then the real boss fight would just be whether the server would not crash from the 1,000 stones just being dropped. Also, speaking of the Pig King fight, if you guys have ever played Tropical Experience, you could fight Pig King. And I remember he killed Speedy. That was fun. He was tough. I don't think we ever killed him. Hey. What is his attack like? He just had like a big stomp. He just like went up and down and stomped. Beakweed? Oh yeah. Okay. What day? Today. Oh. Oh yeah. If you do it tomorrow morning, I'll come watch. Okay, no worries. I've already got the blueprint anyway, so... Might get another stack of rocks and pick up some niter, and then that could be it. Do I have anyone as a VIP on Twitch from Balls? Huh? Oh. How did that happen? Oh, that's it. Hey, nice. Look at you moving fast. Where are the merms? Where's the show? Okay. Oh, I could have made one. I have like a lot of rocks. 159 rocks. I said it, what did I need? 200, so I probably don't even have enough. But it's a good start. Kitchen. Yeah. I want to put a nice farm in too, so that I can actually grow some stuff. Alright. Yay. Gonna give him a pep talk. Oh, it's quite hot. Bees. Some wormwood armor would be good in here. Especially with the bees. Yeah, it was me. I did it all. A lot of glorps. It is a lot of glorps. Butter. Yum. I guess. I already got the bundle. I just want the crown. So you guys can roll for the bundle. Yo, there you go. So close. Bramble husk hit the merms. Oh yeah, it would too. Yeah. Of course. Alright, and roll for the crown. Ah. Sad. We'll get him next time. They're just walking home. They're done for the day. I love that. I don't want royal jelly. I got gears. Yeah, go beefs. Oh. Cool. That's useful. 4 of them. I'll eat it. Path is clear to the bulb biome. Very nice. Oh, did you destroy the bunny houses down there to make the ones here? Okay. Cool. I was going to do the same thing, so. Who got the first Bee Queen crown? Ah, okay. Cool. There were 2. We fought her earlier today. You got both? What do you mean both? If you have one, then you shouldn't have another one. Aye. We normally do. If you have one and there are other people that don't have it, then you shouldn't roll for it. FA, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Nice. The Gargle Monkey, thank you kindly for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it a lot. Wait, is it just me? No one else wanted it. Okay. There you go. That's what I thought. So, kitchen. Cool. I'm tempted to change the pattern of it a little bit to make it fit more in here. Oh, I need to get rid of those things too. But then I worry that it will mess up with my pattern. So I think I might just do normal. Shovel. Ah, hey. Use this one first. Sorry guys. Not on here. See you, Tara. I think I will put lawn turf at least in there. Maybe a lightning rod or a glow cap or something, but I don't have that just yet. No worries, Pastel. Thanks for playing. So many bunnies. You know what? I should catch them so that I can make more of those circuits. Stone Road turf has higher dominance than lawn turf. Does it really? Why? Why? That's so silly. I need a sheet of the dominance things. Because it's changed. Retrap cleared? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, of course, I've seen it. I could do this and then build sideways. I think. Although, but then it'll go like that. No, this would be better. Because then I build like here. Wait, what? What is the center of this? Probably like this bit here, right? This tile. So I'll go, and it's 13 the difference, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta make so many of these. G'day, Lit. How you doing? And then we just build here. Yeah, I think. Or is it here? We'll try... I'll try this one and see if that fits. No, it was the other one. Okay. Pass. Thanks for asking. So, not you. Yeah, it should go on that one. I think. It feels... Do they feel far away? It should be fine. Cool. So that's that. That's at least my... That's my first set. Then we can put one of these in the middle. Do I just like eyeball it? I don't know. What's going on, Joe? Oh, how do you see how many things? Yeah. I mean, if there's anything specific that you want to see, I could have a look. I don't think this could ever possibly be perfectly in the middle because it's favored on one side because there's like, wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? I think. Cool. That'll do. Yeah. Catching some rabbits, I see. Aren't you fast enough? I mean, it does look a little bit more on this side, doesn't it? Yeah. But see, I don't know if it can be center. Unless I don't use the mod. Because that will be the same. It needs to be somewhere in between. Unless I use this, but then they won't line up at all. I'll try to eyeball it, I guess. Like there. Looks fine to me. Looks fine to me. Why are you giving me rabbits? I didn't ask for this. I don't need them. You can keep them. I'm making a kitchen. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, you have that blasted song. Charcoal. Oh no. We're out already. Oh, well. Fuck. Wait, do you actually want rabbits? No. No one wants the rabbits. Stop catching them. Like, you can only have 3 speeds. You can't get any more. Alright, I gotta burn some stuff. You look more intelligent. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do I have a torch? Yeah, I do. I have the conch tunch. That's right. You have a very appealing forest right next to your base, Joe. I'm not gonna go really far away to burn stuff. Man. Wonder if it connects up there. rude to nature? What has nature ever done for me? Nothing. Good sticks. I'll probably need more twigs too, actually. The forest I burned on the first day. Yeah, they probably regrew. I'm gonna head back there, but I don't imagine there will be much. Well, actually there will be more. Friends with huntsmen. I actually haven't seen a huntsman in a long time. We get a lot of daddy long legs, and they're actually really cool. Like in summer we had some ants, and the daddy long legs, they will like set up their net right in like the path of the ants. So they have to either find a new way to get to where they're trying to go, or they just get eaten. They're very smart. So eventually the ants will just give up. Okay, so let's check it out. Did I burn down the forest? Yeah, they don't bite people as well, so that's nice. That is a bonus. Alright. Looks like prime burning real estate for me. Hey. Burn. Yeah, see, Speedy gets what I mean. They're nice guys. They're chill. Bit of charcoal left over. It survived all this time. Orb weaver spiders? I don't know. I don't think so. Sounds a lot more dangerous. Like, they're not poisonous at all for humans. They're not dangerous. Feel bad for the forest? It'll come back. Don't worry. Lucky I'm not wormwood. How does wormwood get charcoal? Just the regular way, but he's just very sad about it. Oh, it's the other one. No spider can really kill you? Sure it can. I mean, these days we have pretty good healthcare and stuff. So like if you get bitten by a poisonous one, you can just get anti-venom or something, but I'm sure it still happens. It must have been a dream, Joe. Why chop those ones? Toadstool. Wow. I don't know. We don't really have a timeline for when we do things. It normally takes it. Toadstool is probably one of the ones that we do later on because it takes a while to build up weather panes and things. But like we could do regular one without that much difficulty, but everyone wants to do misery because you get the knapsack. G'day, Soggy. Alright. There's probably enough charcoal. Probably. I don't know. Do you guys think I should burn more? Or is that going to be enough? How much is that? 80... 100-ish? I think that's enough. See, look, they're already starting to grow back. Don't even worry about it. That will take me back to spawn. Okay. Racks for the pencils. Don't worry, there will be time for more. That expert kiting. Like, I can't really hold much more either way, so... Hound salt? But it's not that hard to find. There's normally some near Pearl. Nice. Huh. Any food in here? Not really. I'm getting pretty hungry actually. I'll probably finish up soon. So I can go eat. Watch globes, you'll find plenty of salt. Nice. I saw he was playing that was a V Rising game for like 14 hours or something. So I take it it's a fairly good game. Nice. So that's there. And I'll make another one here. Although, how close is that to the end? I feel like making one here will be a lot closer than that was, for some reason. Or maybe I'll make it a bit of a different shape. So like... do I have a pitchfork? I don't know, it just seemed like it wasn't gonna line up no matter where I placed it, and that was kind of annoying. Game looks amazing? Really? So that's like 2 out, so it'll be here. Yeah, it should be fine. Although, you see, like this one is it's a little bit over the line, whereas this one is on the line. So that will end up finishing like here, as opposed to... Oh no, it'll end up like here. There's not much I can really do about it. Maybe I'll just make it... I won't make it the typical formation. Do something a little different. Is that right? It seems right, yeah? I've never actually played Oblivion, so I don't know. I guess that means it's good. And then maybe I'll put another set here or something. No, but then it'll look no. I can already see what that's gonna look like. I'm gonna avoid that. I mean, symmetry is overrated, really. Why have symmetry when you can have whatever that is? 1, 2, 3. There are 4 things. The hard windstorm. Come on. Give me a break. And I'll put just like salt boxes and stuff here. Yeah, we'll make it work. I like it. Picasso. Hello. Come to admire my handiwork. I don't blame you. It's pretty inspiring. What, I need so many crockpots? I like to eat. I like my food. More crockpots, more food. It's his thing. Nice. Maybe I'll make a couple extra of these. Hey Jaja. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. Look at that. Beauty. Sexy, even. Perfectly lined up. Like, you can't even plan this kind of... it's a work of art. Alright. What kind of floor do I want? You know what? I don't think I'll be able to even make it yet. So... let me plant my interpretational art. No, it's just art. There's no interpretation required. Like, you can just look at it and see, like, yep, that's art. It's pretty, thought it'd be pretty obvious. I'm just gonna move my base, like, down here. Okay. They don't need to be in any particular place. I just want them growing. Let me... 5. Ah, full mon. Full mon. Why? Stop it. I do need food. Like, I'm pretty hungry. Let's go see if the bunnies have served up anything. Hey. Carotan, Eterbia. Who else we got? Erbium and Neodymia. I was gonna say Woodwall. Oh wow, that's a new one. Never heard of Woodwall before. Move the bird cage. I think I need a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. I need 4 more. And when you said I don't need much food, I'm not starving. Yeah, I'm not though. Like, when I say it, I mean it in a way that I'm not struggling to feed myself. Like, I still can. I just haven't made it a priority. I'm not gonna die from food. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, we're making it work. Birds, get out of there before I smash your house down. So, I don't know if I want the pirate one anymore. That was so last server. I think I want something a bit different. Maybe we'll go with the Baroque one. And like that can even go in here. Yeah, you get a fancy cage. It has like a little thing to hang it up, but it doesn't need it because it's on the floor. Bit redundant, in my opinion. But it's fine. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's cool. What I could even do, I could put in like a little road in there, even. Or not. I don't know. We'll see. It's a lawn turf fan club here. Oh yeah, I got berry bushes too. See, I think that will be one of the things. So I'll have kitchen, then maybe like chests. Then I can have like farms and plants and things like that. And then I don't know, pigs maybe or something. Resources like twigs, grass. There are heaps of things that I still need to put. So that's gonna be a whole thing. That is gonna be a whole thing. But for now, I think I'm going to leave it there. I will carry this. I'm gonna go grab my bird. Hey. Oh, it's been almost 5 hours. Damn. I remembered last time too. I know. What's going on? Ah, you guys reminded me. I gotta put a lightning rod here. Let's go. Look at that. Little demons growing up. Remembering the lightning rod. So I take you. I'll take my food. And I'll lock my fridges. Because no one gets to use. Okay. Awesome. I'm happy. That was a good sesh. Little Demon's really big kitchen. Sounds like one of those cooking shows. Nice. Oh, and thank you everyone on the server for playing. It was good fun. You're still in the VC. If am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Yeah. Thanks guys. We'll play some egg game. We'll play some egg game. So feel free to leave your guesses in the comments below. $36, huh, Speedy? $36, it's not bad. Not bad. Oh, 36 for me too, it seems. Can't believe I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game for like 2 years. And still no one has beaten my score. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see. I can do it, Speedy. I can do it. Let's go. We'll do it easy. $16. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good score so far. Yuck. Yuck. What is that? 19. And I need a 13 there. Okay, I can put the 13. That's fine. It's a little bit annoying. 16. That's 5. No, not quite. Ah! Why do you do this? That's 18. Let's just go there. This is taking far too long now. There's a 19. Okay. Still need a 16 here. God damn it. Alright. Well, there we go. Good. Nice. A 10 here is going to be a bit of a struggle, I think. Nice. Good. Okay. Crisis averted, I think. Nah, I don't want a 1. I probably shouldn't have even done that, but we got out of it. It's okay. No. Stop giving me such high numbers. 3. Good. Ah. No. Sag. Damn. Like, if that was a 12. Nah. That was a bit that really stuffed me up though. So what was that? 33. 33. Soggy guess 33? Yeah, I think Soggy was closest. Very nice. Have I seen the new Sonic movie? No, I haven't seen any Sonic movie. Is it any good? I like Jim Carrey, but not enough to see a movie like that, to be honest. I don't know. I need to watch more movies. I used to watch a movie like every night. I would find a new movie and watch it. I remember I watched all of the Star Wars movies like back to back, just the first 6 of them in 1 week. But these days I don't watch movies much. So good. I mean, it's one thing if you enjoyed it. I don't think it's really the kind of movie that I would like. To be perfectly honest. I've never really looked at the Sonic movies or the trailers and be like, damn, that's for me. I'm not sure. But hey, I'm happy to be proven wrong. I have a watch list that is pages and pages long though, and the Sonic movie is not on it, so I might watch it at some point. Speedy and I, we were watching a movie at the gym yesterday. That was kind of cool. Like, it was one of Arnie's movies. I don't remember what it was called. Do you remember? What was it called, Speedy? It was one of those movies where it's like the action was kind of cringy, but in a funny way. Like, it was kind of cool. I'm sure I could look it up. Try to find it on IMDb. You guys know your Arnold movies? Let's see. Because I was trying to see when it went to a commercial, but I don't think it did while we were watching. It was one where the opening sequence, he was trying to infiltrate this function. It's like a party function, and it was in the snow. And then after he did all that, he just went back to his regular day life as a normal dad with a day job. I don't know what it was called. He looked relatively young too, so it wouldn't have been in the last 15 years. Probably not in the last 20 years, actually. I don't know, I'll have to look it up. He's done a lot of movies. His name was... It was Harry something, wasn't it? Let me find. Was it Harry? Fuck. Thank you, Cotcot. Appreciate the follow. Was it Harry? Or was it Henry? I don't know. What channel? It was on Mate, I think. That's a good idea. Maybe we'll just look up the channel. But can you see what showed yesterday? Handsome stranger. Nice. Alien? No. Surely not. Oh wait, was it Mate or was it 7 Flicks? Do they have a movie channel as well? Maybe try that instead. Sorry, this is just the worst end to a stream ever. But I can't leave it like this. Ah, I've got it, Speedy. It's True Lies. True Lies. I was trying to search by Harry, and there was a movie that had Harry, but it's like just what? No last name? I don't think they would list it as just Harry. But yeah. That's the movie. True Lies. It's got Arnold, Jamie Lee Curtis, and another guy called Tom Arnold. So, like, you know it's gonna be good when you got 2 Arnolds. Yeah, 7.3 out of 10. Not bad. I mean, for Arnie, that's probably quite good. Anyway, yeah, I might check out that movie. Watch the end of it at some point. Thank you guys for watching. Need a cat odd? What? What's that? It was decent. It was. The bit that we saw was good, at least. I was enjoying it. Especially, maybe because it was Arnie, and his movies are always kind of entertaining, even if they're not very good. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. leave a like and subscribe if you want more of these kind of streams, and I will catch you tomorrow. We'll be playing some more of this. I'll be hopefully finishing off my kitchen, or at least doing a bit more of it. There might be some things that I might not be able to get, but we'll see. And then working on the next bits. Yeah, hope to see you then. Bye bye.